Who will going to serve the municipal records? The PLRO has the land record. Passing the buck before me, I do not encourage. Where is the report? এইটা দেখুন তো কোন ফাইলটা থেকে বেরিয়ে গেল, ওই যে ওই প্রীতম করছিল না, এর আগের বাড়ি সাহেব করছিল ওই ফাইলের এটা। Take down. It appears from the order dated 31st July 2024 that a site inspection report was filed by Jalpaiguri Municipal Corporation. However, there was no report in the form of an affidavit, and as such, direction was given to file the report in the form of an affidavit by Jalpaiguri Municipal Corporation. There was also a direction on the state for filing a report containing findings of the concerned block land and land reforms officer, in short PL and LRO. Where is your report? An instruction received by the London Additional Government Peter, High Court of Calcutta, bracket a circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, from the Assistant Director and Officer in Charge of Jalpaiguri Municipal Area, bracket a land, area, bracket a land, along with a certified copy certified along with a certified proof of. What is this? দাগের তত্ত্ব? Of the particulars of old dag number, of the particulars of land under old dag number 9601 and new dag number. Where do I get the new dag number? Oh, 392. 392. Under jail number 92, Khotian number 424 is placed before the court, and is taken on record first. This instruction, however, cannot be report as directed by the order dated 31st July 2020. Particularly when the court wanted the views of PL and LRO, which is not available in the document placed before the court. In the aforesaid facts and circumstances, let a report in the form of an affidavit be filed by the respondent's number 1
My advocate on record is
you are for whom?
for the private response side.
Respondent 1 by 22nd. Let this matter appear. Let this matter appear before the circuit, next circuit bench available for 25th. The petitioner shall be free petitioner or petitioners? Petitioners.
Petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner shall be free to use an exception to the report filed by respondent number 3 if any on or before the next date.
My lord, there is a small indulgence before your lordship, my lord. My lord, since this is going on since, my lord, since this extension of report is going on since April, so my lord, kindly fix any date, my lord, any date, as your lordship.
I have fixed the date. I have said it will appear before the next circuit.
Lordship. Grateful, my lord, grateful.
Report to be filed by the state respondent, respondent number 1 by 22nd.
Number 1.
By 22nd. And petitioner will file exception to your report if necessary by 22nd.
I'm for the statement.
For the respondent number 3, my lord.
But the learned advocate general is appearing.
Where is,
My lord, I appear, my lord, for the state. Kindly permit us to address your lordships, my lord.
My lord, I beg to
On the
appear on
virtual
behalf
mode.
of the respondent GTA, who is also an applicant, my lord. So, my lord, my esteemed
Nice
senior
to-
friend,
nice
Learned
to
Advocate
see.
General, was to come up with a with an affidavit, my lord. That is still awaited.
nice to see you, Mr. Dotto, after a quite some time, though virtual.
Yes, I'm so grateful, my lord. We had only one, my lord, indulgence, but there was a direction to file affidavit. My lord, the affidavit is almost ready. Give us as short as possible a time, my lord, to file our affidavit, my lord, on behalf of the state.
Very well. On the prayer of the learned Advocate General, the time to file affidavit by the state respondents is peremptorily extended till 22nd. With a copy, 22nd November, with a copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
The copy will be served upon us.
The
But the affidavit will be to the application filed by my client, my
Yes,
lord,
yes,
the
yes.
GTA herein.
your application is CAN 1.
Can one.
Yes, yes.
Affidavit to can one.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম CAN 1 ঠিক আছে এটা অর্ডারটা হবে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ এটা হবে হচ্ছে WPA 893 of 2024 with CAN 1 of 2024 ঠিক আছে the time to file affidavit in opposition in CAN 1 by the state respondent is peremptorily extended till 22nd of the petition. Learned with a copy to the learned advocate for the applicant.
Grateful to your lordship.
Applicant and writ petitioner. Grateful. ঠিক আছে। Time to file affidavit in reply, if any, is extended till how much time will you take? Reply
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks. 26th December. Let this matter appear before the circuit bench available immediately after 6th of December 2020.
Grateful to your lordship.
Great. I'm grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Doctor, you are supposed to appear in the Sitai matter yesterday. You did not appear.
Yes, my lord, I could not log in, my lord, because of some my lord, internet problem issues.
But honestly speaking, this is out of the track. But as an advocate general, you have to take this opportunity to speak to the service providers, because after the permanent building is being operationalized from the new place, more and more issues as to connectivity will arise.
Right.
So, as an advocate general, you have to take. Otherwise, you will be in most difficult.
My lord, we'll try to, my lord, sort out, my lord, things so that, my lord, the judiciary at least functions, my lord, with less impediments.
Theory, definitely, but without the internet, see, if yesterday you could not appear, and
Yes.
you had really something to add to the matter, then the court would have lost the benefit of hearing the Advocate General. That is what I am saying, that you will be also in
Yes,
difficulty.
yes. Right.
Thank you.
I'm grateful. My lord. I'll give.
7 minute I am for the petition only. Last occasion, Lord, 12 June 2024, there is a direction to file affidavit in opposition
For
within
the,
2 weeks.
who is for the
Reply
respondent?
1 week.
I am for the state, madam.
Similar matter, Honorable High Court will already passed
Why?
an order that I case 33 to 37.
NBSTC is
So I
also
prayed for similar order.
NBSTC, my lord, not
Maybe.
state transport corporation.
Maybe.
My lord, we are in the impression that they are the answering respondent because my lord, initially the memo was issued by them. So we are in a.
Same matter was a similar order
Not
already
filed
passed by the coordinate bench. That order I have annexed.
My lord, kindly allow some time.
NBSTC's memo
So
is
that order I have annexed.
Transport Department stuff. Their affidavit is what is required.
Well, that is our
They are
mistake.
not
Really
filing,
submit.
Lord. Respondents are directed in the month of June, Lord.
See, you point out to them, they point out to you. Now, in this mess, the petitioner is suffering. What is your claim? What is your claim?
My remuneration has been, Lord, decreased since, Lord, October 2023. I am getting, Lord,
That I remember.
15,200.
You submitted.
Now, Lord, that is, Lord, 1,300, Lord,
You were-
500.
They joined, if I correctly remember, your submission was, they joined, they had 1,000 rupees. Then it got increased to say 1,200.
Then
Subsequently, it became 1,100.
absolutely.
So that is the issue. Now, a logical conclusion has to be brought out. Tell me what you want to do.
Let, 7 দিনের মধ্যে দিয়ে দেবেন। 7 দিনের মধ্যে, let, grant them 7 days, let, within 7 days, we will internally exchange. I will see what they have to state. Let, I will also prepare my affidavit accordingly, we'll have 10 days. Preemptive, 10 days.
Same issue,
By that time,
coordinate
the
bench
next circuit will be in session.
Lord, I have annexed the order, Lord.
Subject
Yes,
to convey.
33 Lord, writ petition, Lord, order I have annexed. Lord, similar matter, coordinate bench already taken decision.
Very good. Time to file affidavit in opposition by the state respondent and the North Bengal State Transport Corporation is peremptorily extended till 22nd November 2022. How can you file? How soon can you file the reply? With a copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Lord, advocate and record already, Lord, before the Lord.
How? 7 days. Reply, if any, thereto by 29th. Let this matter appear before the circuit bench on 3rd December 2024. It is made clear that if no affidavit in opposition is filed either by the state respondent or by NBSTC within the time extended, the matter will be heard without such.
Yes.
On 8, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, we did the last order, Lord, on the 1st of October. The, my lord, time to file the affidavit on behalf of the state was peremptorily extended till 8th of November, my lord. However, my lord, they have not filed the affidavit as on date, and they have also failed to appear. Yesterday, I had personally, my lord, communicated this to Mr. Navankur Pal, who was appearing.
So this is Union of India.
My lord, Union of India has been struck out. It was firstly impleaded. Kindly seize the last order, my lord, 1st of October.
Despite
My lord, this, however,
extension. No affidavit on behalf of the state respondents have been filed. The in the cause title, the Union of India is the first respondent, but I find that কি বললাম? That in the order dated 4th July 2024, only a notice upon the Deputy Solicitor General was directed to be effected. Yes, where is the affidavit?
Malad, if also Kali takes it on Thursday, tomorrow we shall make it ready. Kali takes it on
No.
Thursday. And if I've submitted the instruction, Malad, if you also kindly goes through it, Malad.
The
There was direction, Malad, there was direction.
On behalf of state respondents, an extension is sought for. Let this matter appear on 14. The state respondents are permitted to file the affidavit in opposition within such time.
my lord, appears on Thursday. On Thursday, my lord. Deeply
Grateful.
আরে আপনি ওইদিকে দেখছেন কেন? কি হবে? 9 তো দেখেছেন, কে রেসপন্ড করছে?
Madam for the state.
Millard, I am for the Millard private respondent, Millard. Millard, before my land,
I'm for the election commission.
Who is for the petition?
Myself.
Yes.
Millard, I am at fault, Millard. Millard, we are supposed to file an affidavit, Millard. That was, the direction was there. Millard, I seek extension, Millard, subject to correction. If my learned friend, Millard, only 2 weeks, Millard.
Pay
I
cost,
apologize for it.
pay cost.
Millard,
You have to pay cost. The cost will be, you have to come to Jalpaiguri and give a treat to learned advocates for the petitioner and the state.
yes, Millard, I will do that. I will do that personally.
If you do that,
Millard, it is my, no. Only
yes,
2
Mr.
weeks.
Pal, you don't leave Mr. Bose when he comes next time.
Yes, yes. I'm extremely grateful, Millard.
Now I find in Jalpaiguri restaurants are there. Don't leave him.
No, Millard. Kindly, Millard. I'm grateful, Millard. I bow down.
Read by 20 seconds so that it can be taken up
Yeah.
before the next circuit.
Yes. Yes, Millard, extremely grateful.
The time to file affidavit in opposition. Why? You are appearing for which respondents?
For the state. State response.
No, you.
I'm
Suppose you are
for
appearing
the private respondent.
for state you have filed.
No, my lord.
But we are not answering this, for the election commission already filed it. That's why we have closed the door.
Kindly record this.
Please regulate.
তোমার নাম কি আমি আর টাইম চাইতে পারবো না, লজ্জার ব্যাপার না।
The time to কি বলো? By respondent number 5 is peremptorily extended till 22nd. Let this matter appear before the circuit bench on 25th. Subject to its convenience, it is made clear that in the event no affidavit is filed by the respondent number 5 by
22nd.
22nd, the matter will be heard without the
On the-
affidavit from the respondent number 5.
One thing, my lord, the state will not file the
Deeply
opposition. Kindly record, my lord.
আচ্ছা ওখানে কি টাইম টু ফাইল এফিডেভিট আমি বলেছি না it is also recorded that the learned additional advocate general has submitted that the state respondents shall not file any affidavit, as the election commission, being the answering respondent, has already used an affidavit.
Yes.
Careful, lordship.
Yes. Careful. The petition.
Lord, there was
Deeply
a
obliged,
prediction, my
ma'am.
lord, of filing the report. নাকি এমনি ফরম্যাট ছিল The report is there, my lord, is not in the form of an affidavit. The direction is also not in the form of an affidavit, my lord. Copy দিও না।
By an order dated 19th August 2024, the state respondents were directed to file a report. File a report, and the petitioner was permitted to file exception there. A report signed by the executive engineer, Northern Mechanical Division Roman 2, from a Public Health Engineering Directorate, dated 9th September 2024, is placed before the court by the state respondents, which is taken on record. The report, although is signed in the second page, does not have any initial on the first page. Moreover, the statements made in the report is also not verified. In the aforesaid facts and circumstances, the state respondents are directed to file a report in the form of an affidavit using the statements made in the report placed before the court within 22nd November 2020. Let this matter appear before the circuit bench available from 20.
Get from it. Not, can I get this form of report? Can I get the form of report now? আমি তো এও দিয়ে দিব রিপোর্টই ওই বললো
এটা একটা জেরক্স করে ওকে দিয়ে দেবে।
I'm grateful.
My lord, I appear for the petitioners, my lord. May I find the affidavit of service?
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondents, Your Lord.
This is exception. No, what did you file?
The affidavit of service, my lord. Sorry.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Matter is, my lord, that the petitioners are resident of a village, so are the private respondents. And there is a Kacha road which leads to the PWD road. Now, the private respondents, my lord, have started making constructions blocking that road. The villagers use that, we also use that. We are not espousing the cause of the villagers, my lord. So we made 2 complaints before the authorities, my lord, praying that you kindly look into the matter so that the free movement is not stopped. Nothing was done on that, my lord, being aggrieved here before your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, on that regard, Your Lordship, the private respondents, they are the recorded owner of the land where they have started their constructions. We have a copy of the deed and the records, Your Lordship. In
No,
that
no,
regard,
if there is a right to walk away or say right of easement,
Lordship.
then what will you?
Lordship, that Kacha road, that alley has not been disturbed, Your Lordship. Kindly have a look at the copy of.
Very well, very well.
Lordship,
we have
in that regard, we
photographs.
would like to file an affidavit in opposition, otherwise we have the deed and everything, where the construction has been, started, your lordship, we would like to file that. Your lordship, kindly
The-
have, but
The petitioner
state was directed to submit a report. We received the report.
reported See, this is the way you file a report, you will not even stitch it. Tomorrow,
Apologize, your lordship, I'll-
tomorrow, the pages will not be there. No, they are submitted to you. You are submitting it to the court.
Yes, sir. Your lordship, I apologize, I'll submit it tomorrow, the proper.
A statement of fact prepared by the block land and land reforms officer, Holdibari, from Kuchbihar. ওই BLR ও করে দেবেন শর্ট। Address to the block development officer, Holdibari, is placed before the court on behalf of the state for being treated as the report for and on behalf of the state. The same is taken on record. Let a copy of such report be circulated among the other parties. The matter shall appear before the next circuit, commencing on and from
Twenty-fifth of November.
25th November.
25th of November, exception if any to the report by the petitioner is the
Grateful.
Your lordship, direction may be passed to file affidavit in opposition, your lordship, annexing all the recorded documents available to the private respondent, your lordship, because as I have handed over the copy of
on
the,
or before the next date. The PL and LRO, Holdibari, shall make a spot visit and survey the subject land to find the present status of construction on the same and report now and file a report on basis thereof before 22nd. 22nd November.
Grateful, my lord. Service time.
এটাই এই জন্যই তো বললাম তখন তো হাতে লাগলো, আপনার হাতে লেগেছে, আমার হাতেও লেগেছে। After committing the damage, apology. ওটা দিয়ে দিন ও
We're praying for next circuit.
Why?
And
You have
say
only one prayer. Whenever you are coming, next sir.
next circuit, worship.
A stereotype prayer does not impress me. Can you tell me what is the matter about? Then I will give you the adjourn.
Worship, I have no idea about this matter.
Why are you seeking for adjourn? Tell, why are you seeking for adjourn?
Kind worship next circuit.
এইটা দেখুন তো জানি তো আমি। Like যতদিন adjournment দিয়ে ঠেকিয়ে দেওয়া কাজে।
Worship next circuit.
This matter appeared in the list on 6th November 2024. কি হয়েছিল? And was adjourned. Today, the petitioner again seeks an adjourn. In the aforesaid facts and circumstances, let this matter go out of the list with liberty to mention after 1st January 2020.
I'm for the estate.
না নাম দেবেন ছিল কোথায়? হ্যাঁ পিটিশনারের নাম দেবেন, উনি তো পিটিশনার হয়ে চাইছে, ওই যে এসে ঢুকে পড়লো কোথায় ছিল এত কোড নাম্বার ছিল অর্ডার হ্যাজ বিন ডিক্টেটেড।
Number 16.
Yesterday's matter?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this petitioner applied for unreserved vacancy. And she appeared,
Changing rule of game.
yes. And in case of preparation of panel,
Have you filed a report?
well, there was no direction.
File a report.
Well, let it be affidavit in opposition. Report in the form of affidavit.
Lordship, the
Lord-
petitioner alleges change in the rule of game in respect of a recruitment process which commenced
24/3/2022.
which commenced on 20
Page 21, recruitment.
which started on 24th March 2022.
2023, my lord.
No,
Now,
2020.
what happened is, my lord, the 22 the date was corrected because the year was 22. It was supposed to appear as 23. Further by
Pursuant to issuance of memo number 1403 oblique SW oblique 0 oblique 3 capital S dash 225 oblique 05 dated 16th March 2023. In the aforesaid facts and circumstances, for effective adjudication of the issue involved, let a report in the form of an affidavit be filed on behalf of the all state respondents. On behalf of the state respondents,
yes, ma'am.
inter alia, dealing with the main grievances of the petitioner, comma,
Lordship, a protection may kindly be allowed.
No, panel has been published.
Panel published, that is our grievance.
and disclosing the relevant documents necessary for the adjudication of the issue involved.
Yes, sir.
Of this petition. No vacancy in respect of the concerned recruitment process shall be filled up.
Well, already finalist has been published, ma'am.
Any vacancy existing on the date of filing of the petition, that is 5th November 2024.
Yes, good.
5th November shall not be filled up without obtaining specific leave from the court.
Get full.
Time.
Let this matter appear before the report বলেছি তো be filed by 22nd.
As your lordship.
No, report. How long will you take?
We'll do it in short, over 7 days.
22nd. Let this matter appear before the
Lordship, if the report, if any exception, liberty may.
let this matter be placed before the circuit bench on 2nd December 2023, subject to its convenience. The petitioners,
Only petition, sole petition.
petitioners shall be free to use an exception to such a report if filed by 29th.
Get full lordship. For 70.
All right, I'm for the petition.
My lord, in this matter, I am claiming, my lord, interest on arrears salary, which was due from the year 1998 to 2030. Now, my lord, on the this is the second.
1998.
Yes, my lord, 1998 to 2030.
So area interest on
Interest on arrears salary. The arrears salary was
How did-
disbursed, my lord. The arrears salary was disbursed to your petitioner on 4th of October 2024. And thereafter, my lord, one notice was sent to the respondent authority, which is at annexure P5, my lord, of my writ petition, to pay the delayed payment of interest on delayed payment of arrears salary. We have not.
Lordship, first of all, this writ petition is not maintainable, Lordship. As because Lordship previously, he has filed a writ petition being number WPA 1330/2024. This is bound by res judicata. I come to the point, Lordship, because in the earlier occasion, from Lordship on 2nd July 2024, Lordship, there is a direction to disburse the amount. That time petitioner did not apply for any interest, Lordship. And accordingly, we have complied and disbursed all the amount to the petitioner account, Lordship. And that time he's supposed to be file his claim, Lordship. This is the second.
you are
case of
making the
litigation.
submission point which I had raised on the last occasion. Some new one. Now tell me, what is the law?
Lordship, actually, that time petitioner supposed to be filed the application, and he is claiming the interest, which is if he will get. And on Lordship, in the order sheet also, it is not clearly mentioned. Only there is a direction
Not
to
required. His cause of action for interest accrued when?
since 19. Lordship, since 1998, Lordship.
1990. Now it was subsisting when you paid the arrears without the interest. Again,
But Lordship, that time actually there is no such direction, so we only complied the honorable
now
court
I am
direction.
directing. Now I am directing.
And after lapse of
When did he retire?
2013.
2013.
13.
And these are arrears of
Arrears of salary, my lord, which was paid in the year 2024. So there is a delay on their part.
why these arrears of salary? Ropa.
Yes, ma'am.
Ropa, Lordship.
Which Ropa? Ropa 98.
Rupal 98, ma'am.
2000.
Which is the organization?
My lord, this is he was working as he superannuated as driver in the CMH office of
State and
Jalpaiguri,
state
ma'am.
court, Lordship.
And the payment was the last payment was released on 4th of October 2024 by the CMH Jalpaiguri.
Outstanding year was 78,770. His outstanding area was due was 78,775 that we have cleared, Lordship.
Very good. The petitioner retired from the services. এটা কি করে হবে? Yes, you are hit by a bullock cart.
My lord?
You are hit by a bullock cart. I do not know how the previous bench has, but you are a government service under the chief medical officer. What was your designation?
Driver, man,
Driver
of COMH. I was riding the vehicle of COMH.
Are you a government employee?
Yes, my lord. Under COMH.
Basic grade driver of
Then how?
He joined, my lord,
software, huh?
1998, my lord.
Not
He
the
was
question of
Grade by-
joining. 1998 is not the question of joining. Question is, if he is a government employee, he is holding a civil post.
my lord, in 1997, 1976, he joined, my lord, in the Department of Health.
So he is a government employee.
Yes, my lord.
For his retiral benefits, he has to go before the tribunal.
Set.
That's the reason I told you, hit by a bullock cart. When was the direction to pay the main money took place?
My lord, annexer, my lord,
Page 20.
P2, my lord. Annexer P2,
Very well.
page,
Very well. Take down.
Section P.
The petitioner was a driver in the Department of Health.
this order was passed.
Just a minute. Who retired from the services with effect from 30th November 2013. The petitioner did not get his retiral benefits as a consequence whereof he approached this court by filing a writ petition being WPA 330 of 2024. The said writ petition was disposed of by an order dated 2nd July 2024, by which directing the representation of the petitioner dated 27th March 2024 be considered and disposed of preferably by 31st August 2024. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner was granted, the petitioner was paid a sum of rupees 78,775 on 28th October 2024 as an by way of arrears. Now, as an by way of
Yes, my lord. Outstanding area.
পঙ্কজ তাকে একটা ভুল হয়েছে ওইখানে যেখানে বললাম না was not getting his pension না got his internal benefits, but not in entirety. তারপরে কি হলো বলো? For the area amounts, for realization of the area amounts. ঠিক আছে, তারপরে ওটা হলো areas. The petitioner in this petition has claimed interest on delayed payment of the said sum of rupees 78,775.
No, my lord, not only that amount.
As also
My lord comes to prayer A, page 10.
yes, you want the compound interest? Very well, I am dismissing your writ.
My lord, that is the land will be right, my lord. It is.
Where do you get? Where do you get? Where do you get?
This is the discussion.
Tell me, where do you get the compound interest issue? Tell me.
My lord, that is the discussion of the court, my lord. Let it
No
be simplified.
discussion, no discussion. Where do you get? Why are you claiming compound interest? There has to be a basis. You cannot just ask the moon or the sun. There has to be a basis.
My lord, after all, it is the discussion of the court, my lord. You can ask for.
কি বললাম? As also further amount by treating the interest payable on the area account to be compounded with interest at the rate of 20% per annum. The state has objected to the claim of the petitioner on the following grounds. Act. No interest was paid for in the previous petition, being WPA such and such, and as such, the petitioner is precluded from claiming any interest. Next, the writ petition is also not maintainable before this court as the appropriate forum for ventilating the grievances appropriate forum available to the writ petitioner for ventilating his grievances.
I would like to reply this point, my lord.
You have done many.
No, my lord, because
I will reply.
in the earlier writ petition, they did not raise this point. And she was the advocate who represented the state. She did not take this point.
That does not absolve the bogus argument.
My lord, when at the first instance, you have not raised the point of maintainability. On the first day also, she has not raised the point of maintainability. On the second day, this petition also, my lord, on the first day, they have not raised the point of maintainability.
You want relief of
My lord, my lord, my lord.
status. হ্যাঁ, কি বললেন? Is the West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal constituted under the Administrative Tribunals Act 1985? Since Commissioner is a government employee, in the claim of the petitioner is part by limitation. Next, after hearing the parties and considering the materials on record, I find that a sum of rupees 78,727 was admittedly due to the petitioner and has been paid by the state respondent post. The state respondent, by withholding such money, has derived benefit out of the same, and the petitioner has been deprived thereof. Of the same. The state respondents, therefore, as and by way of compensation, by the order dated July 2, 2024. The petitioner's representation was directed to be considered and disposed of. There was no mandatory direction from this court to pay the area amount. On the interest being refused by payment of the principal sum on 28th October 2024, the rightful claim interest in favor of the petitioner has revived, and as such, it cannot be said to part by. The cannot also be contended that the claim for interest was refused by this court while citing the previous petition on 2nd July 2024 as the issue of interest did not fall for specific consideration of both. As a consequence whereof, the principles analogous to constructing res judicata is not applicable. The there is, no, the courts do not. Have you considered the 3 days back, Justice Nagaratna's bench has given a judgment that in case of service benefits, no limitation is there. The courts normally do not reject the service related benefits. On the ground of limitation. The exception has been stated in 2008 তার সেম সেম বলে দিচ্ছি। Singh versus Union of India reported in 2008, 8 SCC 648, which has been subsequently followed in Asghar Ibrahim, reported in 2016, and ওই শান্তি ভাই জিজি বয় দেখবে 2020। এইটা আমি বলে দেবো, মিলনের কাছে লেখা আছে। Full stop. The failure to pay the pension in time is a continuous wrong, and as such, limitation will not apply in the instance. Next, the petitioner has claimed compound interest, but there is no logic there is no rationale indicated for such claim. Compounding of interest is ordinarily permissible, as has been held in Central Bank versus Ravindra. Reported in 2001 বোধহয় এসসিসি, আমি দিয়ে দেবো ওটা। খুঁজে দেখতে হবে। In the opposite facts and circumstances, I direct the state respondents, and in particular the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Jalpaiguri. Bracket হচ্ছে respondent number. Respondent number 3. To pay interest at the rate of 6% per annum. Simple interest, pay interest at simply 6% simple interest per annum. On the said sum of 78, comma, what was that? 775.
Well, there are two parts, my lord. First is on 1,45,899, which was paid, my lord, in the year 2023, partly paid, and the remaining amount for this 1,45,000 was paid recently on 28th October 2024. Prayer A, my lord, prayer A. That's why.
Prayer A makes no sense.
My lord, the
Please
calculation.
read prayer A.
No, my lord.
Let your colleagues also understand what argument you are advancing.
My lord, the period, my lord.
Sir, the difficulty is that in the body of the petition, in paragraph 5, you said the total outstanding amount is 1,45,000.
Yes, my lord.
Now, for 1,45,000, it was paid when?
My lord, it was partly paid, my lord, from 1,45,000. It was paid, my lord, only
Your
60.
statement is 1st June 2023, a sum of 67, 124 was paid.
Yes, my lord.
Now, so far as this amount is concerned, did you claim any interest in the previous writ petition?
No, my lord.
Then if you have not claimed any interest, you have foregone that. Because your right to claim interest had already accrued when 67,106 was paid.
My lord, until and unless I get the full amount, area amount, that calculation was not possible.
It is my incompetence that I cannot make you understand.
My lord,
You have filed a writ petition after getting the money, part money 67. You did not claim any interest on that. The court was silent on that. Now you are entitled to interest, if any, only on the 78,000, because that has been paid on 28th. ঠিক আছে? From the date such amount fell due till its payment on 28th October 2024. So far as interest, আচ্ছা এইটার আগে না একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ ঢুকো, তাহলে the petitioner has stated in paragraph 5 of the writ petition that on account of arrears of salary from 17th November 1991 to 31st March 2013, the petitioner was entitled to a sum of rupees 1,45,899. After repeated persuasion, the petitioner was paid only a sum of rupees 67,124, thereby leaving an outstanding amount of rupees 78,775. The petitioner says that he is entitled to interest for the entire amount of rupees 145 such and such, 145,899 from 17th November 1991 till 1st June 2023, and from 1st June 2023, and from 2nd June 2023, 1st June, on 1st June 2023, on the said sum of rupees 78,775. The petitioner had filed the previous writ petition after receiving the said sum of 67,124. The court, while disposing of the said writ petition by the order dated 2nd July 2024, did not was silent about the claim of interest. All rupees 1,45, up from 17th November 1991 to 1st June 2020. In the absence of specific, it should be construed that the said part construed that interest on the said part amount was not allowed, and as such, petitioner cannot pay for this. তারপরে হচ্ছে এইটা টাই, nothing further, the entire payment has to be made within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, during which the interest rate will increase to 8% for the entire diploma. তারপরে হচ্ছে nothing further remains to be executed. তারপরে হচ্ছে আমি দিয়ে দেব all parties including the respondent number 3 to act on a server copy of production.
Deep obligement.
Done it open. আচ্ছা
I'm for the petitioner, Mr. Bari is the online.
Well, this matter was taken up for consideration yesterday.
Yes.
And your lordship was of the in absence of the board,
So
the
Nadim
matter
Suleiman is
could
there.
not be taken up for considerations.
Yes,
The board lawyer was informed.
he's there.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the board. I need to take instructions in this matter,
Yeah.
Your Lordship, because
Very
I've
well.
not been instructed.
No problem. You take instruction, but in the meantime, the interim order is required. I shall be praying before your lordships. My lord, your lordships kindly. My lord, your lordships kindly have a look to the order of suspension, page 38. Page 38. Well, this order of suspension was issued on, this communication was made on by letter dated 23rd March 2024.
Allow me, Mr. Bari, please allow me to read.
Well,
Yes.
Now, my lord, I lodged a complaint before the district inspector of schools. The district inspector of schools, page 39, if your lordships kindly have it textable.
I have read all these pages up to 40. I
Page
have read.
39 and thereafter, page 40. When the DI visited the schools.
See, Mr. Badi, a basic question.
Yes.
Is the allegations or the charges stated in the suspension letter? Normally, no.
Not well, no.
So, if there is no indication on the on what ground the suspension has been made, it cannot alter the suspension notice.
Right.
Only issue is whether the meeting where he had been suspended had been properly convened. Because at one place I find that the government official says, the
He
DI
was not
says,
informed.
DI says that the government nominee to the board of management of the school was not informed or intimated about the meeting.
Mm.
And
Right.
no decision as to suspension was also communicated. So
May,
that is one point where
now, may I submit?
you have a ground to make an inroad.
that is
Secondly,
one ground. Now, may I submit?
Secondly, you can say that the secretary has acted in a high-handed manner and has refused to provide the information to the DI concerned. So, this issue should be looked in a different angle from a normal suspension.
Yes. Extremely grateful, my lord. I'm extremely grateful. Now, before that, my lord, suspension will not be acted upon unless it is approved. And
By the
approval
DI.
by the board. Now, your lordships kindly have a look, page 45.
The other part is, before I go to 45, what is the present situation? Because from the letter I find that the headmaster concerned has informed the DI that he wanted to make over the charge.
Yes.
But the concerned TIC or something like that, he has not accepted the charge.
Yes. Thereafter, they have, my lord, I gathered the information. They break the lock. Everything was ransacked. That was they are doing in outside.
Who is the headmaster now? Or
Now,
the
teacher in charge, they have appointed teacher in charge. Now, my lord, basic, my lord, your lordship kindly allow me 2 minutes. I will take your lordship valuable time. First, suspension, it is within 90 days, it is required to be approved. If it is not approved, automatically gone. The rule says so. I will draw your lordship's kind attention, the rule. Thereafter, first stage is coming. Unless, my lord, the board approve the proceedings, you cannot proceed without approval. Now the board disapproved, page 45. Page 45, your lordships kindly see.
yes.
Page 45 said, with reference to the subject noted above, the undersigned is directed to state that as per decision of the hearing, the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, it is observed the suspension of Muhammad Salim, such and such this is not in conformity with the rules of the management of the recognized non-government aided and unaided madrasa. As such, is requested to cause an institute inquiry in the matter and submit a report with a specific opinion to this office within a week from the date of receipt of this letter. This letter was given to the district inspector schools. My lord, DI did not make any report. What, my lord, the Madrasa board again, after hearing, page 67, your lordships kindly see.
Yes.
This is the letter of the secretary addressed to the secretary of the Madrasa, suspension of Muhammad Salim, headmaster of such and such. In reference to the noted above, I am directed to state the West Bengal Board of Madrasa arranged a hearing regarding suspension of such and such. Both the Madrasa authority and H.M. Muhammad Salim, along with the legal advisor, were present in the hearing. After submission of the argument, both parties, it appears prima facie the suspension of Muhammad Salim of the Madrasa is justified, considering the gravity of the financial irregularity such and such. The hearing authority is also convinced that the detailed inquiry regarding defalcation funds, other financial irregularity required to be placing by the headmaster under suspension show that the related documents may be kept in safely on influence of the headmaster doesn't hamper inquiry. Concerning the submission of the board party decided for the public interest that the suspension order Muhammad Salim headmaster is approved for the public interest. Now, my lord, what the rule says, the board should give reason for the public interest. The suspension is approved. Board should give reason, my lord. I have the authority, and my lord, after 90 days, automatically gone as rules provide. If your lordships kindly have a look to this disciplinary proceedings, my learned friend.
Has the disciplinary proceedings been initiated?
My lord, before approval of the board, charge sheet has been given. That is also not permissible in law. In a first stage of the disciplinary proceeding, if your lordships kindly have a look.
Very well, Mr. Badi, I will not be able to complete the dictation.
Yes.
To come after the recess.
Very.
After the for order matters, I will take up this.
Very. Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. পড়ার কথা আছে চলো তাহলে ওটা করে
That has come up my instance, brother, where I am responsible to pay for restriction of time of the reason. That is method on 27th of September 2024, the coordinate breach of this honorable court has passed the direction for passing a reason order within 6 weeks. And the directions of the chairman district recruitment committee. And this chairman by virtue of the post here, who there is the
Not DM, district judge.
district function. This is the by virtue of post, the chairman of the district recruitment committee. Now.
Mr. Shah, tell me, you must have received the instruction. The district judge is otherwise also busy with judicial and the administrative work. I will not say that I will not penalize him, but give a date when.
Lordship, my only submission.
Could you kindly be explained in the meantime? I am trying to pull it back.
Only one submission. Lordship, since the order, the matter was disposed of. Now, without filing a CAN application, only upon merit mentioning, can a dispose of matter be entertained, Lordship?
You are also locked.
Some credence to be.
Lordship, then my humble submission, Lordship, if Lordship kindly sees that 50-point roster, it was miserably overlooked, 50-point roster. In a place where the scheduled matter was granted with the direction to pass a reasoned order. Now, Lordship, if they are praying for extension, then my Lordship, my humble submission is that the stay of that order be granted, because automatically she will pass a reasoned order now. So the stay may be granted.
Whatever is there. I will not do anything except I will extend the time.
I'm good.
Because then you are hit by your own bullet. You say that in a disposed of matter, can extension of time be prayed for without filing an application? Now, if you ask for a stay or extension of stay.
No, when my lord is entertaining the matter upon mentioning sleep, so it's some relief to me also, my lord.
Yes.
Page 2, Lordship, page 2, starting from without entering into the
The matter has been brought into the list on being mentioned by the learned additional government pleader, High Court Calcutta, bracket Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench. On a perusal of the order dated 27th September 2024 and hearing the parties, it appears that the repetition was disposed of by an order dated was disposed of কি order বলেছি না অলরেডি ডেটটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি কি বলেছি দেখো
27/9
না কি after hearing the না এটা করো on perusal of the records ঠিক আছে তারপর চলো আরে perusal of records on a perusal of the records and after hearing the party by an order dated 27 September 2024 directing the chairman of the district recruitment committee to consider and dispose of the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioners in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order. It is submitted by the learned additional government leader that by virtue of the office held, the learned district judge Jalpaiguri is the chairman of the district recruitment committee. The the learned district judge has requested, it is also submitted, it is also submitted by the learned additional government leader that the learned district judge has requested to pray for extension of time to comply with the order dated 27 September 2024 by a period of 4 weeks. As for the intervening annual vacation and other administrative work, the learned district judge was the learned district judge, despite his best endeavor, would not dispose of the legal representation of the petitioners within 6 weeks from the date of communication of said order. The time to comply with the order dated 27 September 2024 is peremptorily extended by a period of 6 weeks. I'm given peremptory. He did not ask for peremptory. You want, then he will again come and you cannot prevent him. What objection? No, peremptory, that is peremptory. I have given it. I know it. Peremptory. From date. No further notice or communication shall be made to the learned district judge from the side of the petitioner.
My online submission, at least I have to raise something, Lordship.
আচ্ছা ওই ইয়ে করো তো ওই একটা জায়গায় রেকর্ড করে দাও দেখে দিই সাজাবে on behalf of the petitioners it is submitted that the it is submitted that the dispute of petition the order cannot be extended without filing
an application.
Without filing a written
application.
The submission, however, is not accepted as application, quote unquote application also includes within itself oral application. And going by the nature of prayer myth, I am not inclined to direct filing of a application in writing.
I don't understand why.
So that's the reason I recorded and I have gave my দেখে একটু দেখে নেব সাবমিশন হয়ে যাওয়ার পর সাজাবে ঠিক আছে মানে যেখানটা তো ডেট গুলো হয়ে যাবে তারপর
Similar matters, fixed matter.
একটু সেপারেট অর্ডার হতেই হবে। যাচ্ছে এটা
My lord, this by previous order, my lord had directed me to serve a copy to the DIB, SP DIB, my lord. This is the case where the petitioner,
structure. Yes.
the petitioner is the person who is
That's Nepali.
Nepali.
Is where is Mr. Additional Advocate General appeared probably in this matter.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Where is the instruction? Ask him to be present. No, you are there, but since the Additional Advocate General was appearing, he should take the responsibility. Yes, what instruction? Let me. Take them. You give him a bunch of, Mr. Shah, you give him the bunch of, you have a copy? Yes. Give him the copy. Because, yes. Huh? You give him the you give him the first page, that will suffice. Go through it, go through it. Take them. The learned additional government figure. Places before a court, places before the court. A report in compliance of the order dated, order dated 5th November 2020, passed by this court from the Superintendent of Police. Directorate of Intelligence Bureau, bracketed in short, bracketed DIU. Darjeeling. It appears from the letter dated 8th November 2024 that a requisition has been made to the state nodal officer who is the Deputy Inspector General of Police, bracketed OPS, OPS. लेकिन मुझे operation OPR. Oops. You have just missed it. You will find in your mobile, it comes. Oops. You have just missed it. OPS. CIT West Bengal. Prescribed format. On 19th September 2020. 19th September 2020. In response to such requisition, the Special Superintendent of Police CID, West Bengal, has made correspondence with the Central Nodal Officer, that is the Assistant Director, bracketed NCB, from a Central Bureau of Investigation, NC. Dash NCB dash India, Interpol. Interpol. On 26th October 2020. A further reminder has been sent to the state nodal officer on 4th November 2020. On a perusal of such documents, it appears that steps are being taken, though maybe at a related stage, for verifying the genuineness of the petitioner's apostrophe S Nepalese passport. Each petition therefore adjourned and shall appear before the next circuit bench on 2nd December 2024, subject to its compliance. Actually, ওটাকে taken on record করবে, ঠিক আছে?
Even affidavit of service fine.
Affidavit of service. Mr. Shah, you ask your clerk to teach me. In this matter, your lordship, the last two persons invited me to address this matter. Then I have instructed to my learned AGP to correspondence with the concerned officer. In view of the fact, the moment I have seen the chambers juniors were attached with this brief, so my lord, I did not interfere. I said Mr. Learned AGP to take up with that, to keep away from this scenario. This is the maybe chamber junior, but I do not want to. You are holding. That's why I said, Learned AGP to correspond with. If any difficulties, then I will interfere. তাহলে ওর নাম দিও না। That's the last occasion, my lord. Your lordship has invited me and requested me to address this issue. Because see, I understand, lordship. The office often creates the executives, they go by the office executive. And the same, definitely. Mr. Shah maybe as a additional government more effective, efficient. But the office of the additional advocate general may create some impact on the issue. And the when I have seen that they have already taken efforts and steps have already been initiated, so that's why the reason that all right, you take up the matter. If any difficulties, if they do not, then I will enter. Otherwise, my interference will create a more pressure on them. Grateful.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the Madrasa board. At Lordship, I have been instructed that as this is an order of suspension, so this is a precautionary measure taken against the headmaster who is heading in the institution, and the charges of defalcation has been against him. And as per Rule 28, it specifically states where the managing committee has the power to place an employee of the madrasa under suspension where a disciplinary proceeding or an inquiry against him is contemplated or is pending. So Mr. Bari is challenging the suspension.
Yes.
And and it came up to the Madrasa board for the approval of the same. We have approved the suspension so that
At the first instance, you did not approve. On the second instance, you have.
Lordship, Lordship, we had approved the suspension, and which is right, because this is a precautionary measure, as he is the head of the institution, and he may tamper with the evidences of whatever charges have been leveled against him. And the rules 28 goes on to which specifically states that the managing committee has the power to suspend an employee, and provided the order of the suspension is made in relation to an employee of the madrasa, the committee shall report to the board. And they reported the matter to the board, and we gave the approval. This is my submission, Your Lordship.
And a moment, my lord, he is coming, my lord. He has joined, my lord. So here, my lord, Mr. Bari was submitting that, my lord, the suspension was made. The disciplinary proceeding has to be initiated, my lord, within 90 days. This 90 days period was not
90 days approval.
Yes, my lord. The board has initially disapproved. The board has asked for the report from the DF schools. But
Yes,
there was
on the basis of
no report coming from the DF schools. All on a sudden, my lord, the Madrasa board, my lord, that's page 67, the order approving the suspension, my lord, was issued. Now, my lord,
Yes,
now this has been, my lord, when the hearing was conducted by the board, my lord, one person, Mr. Rafi Ansari, was present. He is the ex-headmaster of another school. My lord, he appeared on behalf of the managing committee before the board. And my lord, he has been appointed as inquiry authority. Moreover, my lord, the board approved the second approval, which comes at page 67. My lord, this is, my lord, issued in the month of October, 30th October 2024. My lord, before the approval of the suspension, my lord, or proceeding, my lord, the charge sheet was issued by the school authority, Madrasa. Very well, take down. Kindly stay the operation of this, my lord.
this is not an outcome.
Mr. Bari is there, my lord, online.
No. Wait. Press করেছি বইটা?
In that case, lots of a small indulgence in that case, if I am not equipped with the writ petition as well, because the same has not been supplied to me, and I had asked for instructions as well. And if an order is passed, Your Lordship may kindly fix it then tomorrow. Because I am not equipped with the brief.
You are sitting in Calcutta.
Lordship.
Beside Mr. Bari. You
Lordship.
catalogue Mr. Bari to get a copy of the petition, because I am several kilometers away from you.
Your Lordship.
Now, should I make any submissions? Only the Maya Shankar Jha, which has been decided by the coordinate bench and the others bench. Now, my lord, when approval is given, the reason required to be given. The board cannot say it is simply applied for the interest of the public. Public has no role to play. Maya Shankar Jha, Your Lordship, kindly. And Your Lordship, first stage, unless it is approved by the board, you cannot proceed. I am challenging that. Your Lordship, kindly see the Maya Shankar Jha. Para 8 will be sufficient.
Yes.
Now, your lordship, whether the suspension order for a minute can be tenable in law. Your lordship, kindly see the law first. Clause 27 of the disciplinary proceedings. Clause 3. Power and function of the committee. 27. Three I. 3I. To suspend a teacher and employee, where such suspension is in interest of the Madrasa, pending trial of the proceeding against a person concerned within 90 days from the date of suspension. And during the period of suspension, the person concerned shall be paid pay and allowance of 50%, such and such. Such a step shall be referred to the board within 7 days for such approval. The person affected by the decision.
20?
Clause 3, 27, power and function of the committee. 27, clause 3, your lordship, kindly. Disciplinary proceedings, first stage, second stage, everything has been defined. Clause 3I. Lordship, got it? No.
Yes, first stage.
First stage. And first stage, first stage also I shall be placing before your lordships. Your lordships, kindly see the procedure of the first stage shall comprise of the following: regulation of the managing committee containing against the person to be proceeded, formal charge sheet, reply, consideration reply. The committee shall thereafter send the proposal of the board along with the attested copies of all 11 within the scope of first stage. If the board considers there are sufficient grounds for taking a disciplinary action against the person concerned on the basis of the evidence submitted by the Madrasa, also evidence that may be subject to call for, the board will accord approval to the Madrasa for the proposal of initiation disciplinary proceedings. Minor decision, initiation of the disciplinary proceedings, it is well settled law, your lordship, I have no further argument. Submission of the charge sheet. So without approval of the board, you proceeded and you started disciplinary proceedings. This is the first submission. Second will be whether the suspension is tenable in law. My lord, the page, the clause 3I, second portions. The order of suspension shall automatically stand withdrawn in case of proceedings are not drawn up within a period of 90 days, provided that in exceptional circumstances, the time limit may be waived by the board after due consideration of the facts of the case, but under no circumstances the time limit shall be waived beyond the time limit of 1 year. Well, your lordship, kindly see the when suspension order was issued and when it was approved. Suspension order was issued, page 40.
Page 38. Which is the portion, Mr. Bari, you just read?
The automatically withdrawn.
186 top portion to the page part. Top page number 186. Top.
The order of suspension.
Yes.
The order of suspension shall automatically withdrawn case of the proceedings are not drawn up within a period of 90 days. Provided that in exceptional circumstances, the time limit may be waived by the board. Where is that? Suspension order was issued. Well, page 40.
38. 38.
On 23rd March, the approval, if I may have first, it is not in accordance with law, Madrasa board said, and in the month of October, after March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. After 6 months, more than 6 months, it was approved. It has not been extended by the board. It has not been reported to the board. After suspension, board said it is not illegal. The suspension is not being approved. What prompted them after 6 months, they issued them. And one thing your lordship will surprised to know, how vindictive a school can be. Page 55. Page 55.
Yes.
Bottom portion. In exercise conferred by sub-rule 4 of Rule 31, sub-rule 4 of Rule 31, the management of the recognized non-government aided madrasa, the managing committee of Samsiai Madrasa, hereby appoint Ropi Ahmed Ansari, retired HM, Risera Anjamani High School. Well, there is no headmaster in area in North Bengal. He has to hire from Risera Anjamani High School, although the rule says a headmaster. A retired headmaster from Risra was appointed as an inquiry officer, which is 500 kilometers away from the North Bengal. How? He will not carry out the order of the DI. When DI wanted to see, he is the so muscle man, so powerful local leader. He ignore everything. He violate any rules and law. Suspension order was issued. It has not been approved. Board also, and that inquiry officer represented before the board at the time of hearing on behalf of the school authority. This inquiry officer have taken a categorical statement in paragraph 26. Is there discipline? Is it a disciplinary proceedings or Kajir Bichar?
Yes.
Entire disciplinary proceedings is the violation of the rules and law.
Also, DI tried to do the inquiry and the effort was there, but there was no cooperation from the school committee and the management. Completely.
No, he is the superior than DI. He is the
Non-cooperation.
local mafia.
Any document, whatever the document has been asked, nothing has been produced, and they said we are not answerable to DI.
Can you see? And I am a teacher of last 12 or more than 13, 14 years. No complaint against me. When this managing committee came into power, 23, all complaint has been initiated and started. Risera, ex-teacher, ex-headmaster. No headmaster is available in the North Bengal. He will have to hire from South Bengal.
But your lordship, a charge sheet has been submitted in this case, which has been
He cannot
admitted.
make a charge sheet unless it is
No,
approved.
no, it is your submission that charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, yes.
Mr.
That
Mani,
is,
you have said
that is
so.
under challenge.
No,
That is under challenge.
that is the initiative. That is the initiative of the initiation of the proceeding. Now,
Suspension order has not been approved.
No, yeah, your lordship, I'll go on to show your lordship that we have, it is their submission that we have accorded the, we have accorded the approval. The Madrasa board has accorded the approval. And section, and rule 28, which goes on to say, in an aided or unaided madrasa, the committee shall have the power to place an employee of madrasa under suspension, where a disciplinary proceeding or an inquiry against him is contemplated or is it pending? So the inquiry is pending because charge sheet has already been submitted, Your Lordship.
Sir, this is nothing new. What you are saying, that is the basics of a disciplinary proceeding.
The outcome of the proceeding should come up. Well, right, good, bad, ugly, whatsoever. They may challenge the same.
The petitioner
Page 5.
was the headmaster of Shamsia, SHAMSIA, High Madrasa, bracket HS, situated at Khalpara, Post Office, Siliguri Bazaar, District, Darjeeling. Hereafter referred to as the said Madrasa. The said Madrasa is a recognized government-aided madrasa. The petitioner was suspended by the managing committee of the said madrasa. এই দুর্গা আর কটা মামলা আছে, মানে ওই একটা বাঁধ ছিল না অনেকগুলো? চল্লিশটা। তাহলে এইটার পরে ডিকটেশন দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, কেন শুধু শুধু বসে রেখে ডিকটেশন দিলে মুশকিল আছে। Mr. Badi, I will dictate the order. I am not dictating it now because others are waiting. It will take some time.
No, very, no problem.
Lordship, it's your Lordship, please.
We shall keep a watch on server.
Lordship.
Any assistance, further assistance is required, my lord. If your lordship says.
এরপরে কোনটা ডাকবে? কত নম্বর চলেও? তারপরে কোন তো আছে? 19 ডাকবে। সিরিয়ালি ডাকবে।
Teaching.
Number 19.
I'm for the state.
Requested your lordship yesterday. This is the teaching group, paid for court fees, corrected the order. If your lordship kindly have a look, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing?
I'm for the state. It is the answer.
Supriya kotha gelo? Supriya Singh was there.
I'm passing it over. Where is GTA advocate?
Lordship, kindly make it pass over, Lordship. He is coming.
What is the matter? Oh, who is your other side?
Come.
Regarding a fair price stock, similar matters were taken up by the officers for the
No, similar you, unless you tell me about the facts, how can I understand whether it is similar or dissimilar? You are unable to say what is the matter about. Where is Mr. Huda?
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, my net got disconnected, my lord. These, my lord, are, my lord, matters, item numbers 20 to 24, my lord, where, my lord, a notification has been challenged by the existing FPS dealers, my lord, on, my lord, several grounds. My lord, one of the grounds being, my lord, that these notifications are under, my lord, the control order of 2013, my lord, whereas, my lord, the NFSA, which is, my lord, the National Food Security Act, that has already, my lord, been promulgated, my lord. My lord, this issue.
Mr. Huda, there is no scope of passing any interim order. It has to come after affidavits. Take
No, my lord, I shall tell you, lordship, my lord. Like these matters, my lord, there are hundreds of matters which have been filed, my lord, and in all those matters, my lord, same order has been passed because of the pendency of an appeal, my lord. My learned friend, my lord, is carrying a copy of that order, my lord. Lordship may pass the similar order, my lord. In all those matters, my lord, same order has been passed. This, my lord, is the latest, my lord, order. Because of the pendency of the appeal, my lord, where similar issue, my lord, is involved.
Yes.
Has my learned friend handed over, my lord, the order passed in WPA 25648? Well, that's the latest, my lord. That's the latest writ petition, but the orders are all same, my lord, in all the writ petitions.
Take down. The petitioners are fair price shop dealers. Of
Lordship, my lord, wants to know the area that's in paragraph 1, my lord.
This is WPA 2356.
WPA? Yes, 2356, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship sees, my lord. In paragraph 1, my lord, it is written, my lord, as to which area, my lord, the FPS shop, my lord, caters to. Poschim Duramari along with Shalbari.
fair price shop. Fair price shop হচ্ছে FPS করে দেবেন ব্র্যাকেটের ভেতরে। Dealers in different parts of district Jalpaiguri under the West Bengal Public Distribution System bracket a maintenance and control bracket close order 2030. 13. In short, control order.
Lordship may mention my lord control order 2013 because there are other control orders also, my lord. Even control order 2024 has now, my lord, been promulgated.
No, I have said control order. না কন্ট্রোল অর্ডার 2013 বলেছি তো তার control.
Obliged.
The 2013 control order. The petitioners say that more or less identical issue fell for consideration before a coordinate bench in WPA 20950 of 2024. He said petition was disposed of by an order dated 2nd September 2024 by directing
My lord, may I interrupt, my lord? Not disposed of, my lord.
No, I did not say. বলেছি
Perhaps, my lord.
In the said petition, in the said petition, by an order dated 2nd September 2024, the state authority was directed to proceed with the election process, but till the disposal of the batch of appeals pending before the learned division bench, being MAT 1543 of 2020. The order dated 2nd September 2014 was carried on in appeal and has remained state since then.
Well, 2nd September was not carried in appeal, my lord. 2nd September order, my lord, is one of those hundreds of orders that have been passed. My lord, what was, my lord, but my lord, a similar issue is before the appeal court in MAT 1543 of 2024.
One five
1543 of 2024. So because of the pendency of those appeals, my lord, in all the writ petitions, my lord, of similar nature, my lord, same order is being passed.
But MAT 15.
Yes, 1543 of 2024 is, my lord, pending consideration of the Honorable Division Bench.
I don't have one for any MAT 1539.
No, 1543. Lordship sees, my lord, page 2 of the order that your lordship is holding, my lord. If your lordship sees, my lord, the fourth paragraph from the bottom.
হ্যাঁ, was কি বললাম ওই দেখুন একবার না অর্ডার ডেটেড ক্যারিড না ওখানে ঢোকান তো একটা ইয়ে সেপ্টেম্বর the order dated 2nd September 2024 according to the petitioners are one of such orders wherein the issues is one of such orders একটু আগে থেকে পড়তে এটা করতে হবে প্রথম না এই জাস্ট একটু আগে থেকে পড়তে তার আগের সেন্টেন্সটা কি বলতো আইডেন্টিক্যাল তো না না in several league petitions fill for consideration no fill for consideration in several league petitions one of them one of them fell for consideration তারপরে দেখুন কি হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ the coordinate bench fell for consideration in such and such না ওইটা কেটে দিন ওটা the order dated by by an order dated 2nd September 2024 the coordinate bench hearing WPA 20950 of 2024 bracketed Farooq FARUKH Farooq Ahmed versus State of West Bengal and others had passed a direction the operative portion whereof is set out here under এইখান থেকে set out for post it is next it is submitted by the petitioner that the appeal being MAT 1543 of 2024 is still pending and as such the same direction as passed by the coordinate bench in WPA 20950 of 2024 be also passed in this writ petition. Poster. After hearing the parties and considering the materials on record, I find that I am completely in agreement with the direction given by the coordinate bench in the order dated 2nd September 2024. In the aforesaid facts and circumstances, the state authorities may proceed with the selection process, but shall not grant any license to the selected person or create any equity in favor of any selected person till the disposal of the batch of appeals pending before the learned division bench being MAT 1543 of 2020. এটাকে till the disposal of the batch of appeals, the batch of appeals pending before the learned division bench, one of which is MAT 1543 of 2024. Let this matter be adjourned sine die with liberty parties to mention all parties shall act on a basis of a server copy of the others are
Lordship, may I, my lord? Will it be a lordship's pleasure, my lord, to direct the state to file their affidavit in the form of report also, because this that's, my lord, the direction that's also one of the directions passed, my lord, in this order and all the other orders, because the state, my lord, has to point out as to what is the, my lord, as to how many beneficiaries would be delinked from my my lord, present existing beneficiaries.
See, Mr. Uda, I have considered the order. I direct them to file a report. But at the same time, I direct them to continue with the selection process. What
Gotcha.
will happen to the report?
That is the may I, my lord, the reason being, my lord, that apart from, my lord, the challenge of
No, I had given a thought to this. But tell me, I direct filing of a report. The report is based on ABC parameters.
Lordship.
Now, by my order or say by the previous order also, the selection process is allowed to continue.
Lordship.
Now, if the selection process is allowed to continue, then the parameters which will be mentioned in the report is
Lordship.
surely going to change. So I think if you give a rethought, then probably the report will not suffice. I know you are trying to bridge the time. By the time you get the appellate order, the affidavits will be complete so that if necessary, hearing can be. But
Yes.
the parameters will change.
Well, the reason being, my lord, lordship has, my lord, is absolutely correct when you lordship, my lord, this is my mind, this is my intention, correct. My lord, here what has happened is in those batch of appeals, my lord, the issue that is pending is that whether the control order 2013, my lord, would supersede, my lord, the NFSA, or NFSA would supersede control order 2013. Apart from that, my lord, The other challenges are also in respect of, my lord, the number of beneficiaries that, my lord, can be delinked from my card. That's also one of the issues, my lord, and that can only be decided once the state files the appeal, files the report and say that I will be delinking this number of beneficiaries from the existing number of beneficiaries of the petitioner. That is why.
Without prejudice to the rights and contention, ওটাকে add করে দিচ্ছ। Sign it এর আগে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, without prejudice to the rights and contention of the parties. Let affidavits be filed. Affidavit in opposition within 4 weeks from date. 4 weeks, not 6 weeks from date. Yes. Reply if any, 2 weeks.
Lordship gives you 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks thereafter. Unfortunately, the matter is adjourned sine die with liberty.
Obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
বুঝলেন? ওই তিনটে একই অর্ডার হবে।
My lord, 4.
4 চারটেতে একই অর্ডার।
20, 21, 22 and 23.
একটা ইয়ে করলে আপনি একটা করলে আমি কারেকশন করে দিবেন। ওগুলো ছোট করে দেবেন।
My lord, there's one, my lord, so far as item number 21 is concerned, my lord. If your lordship sees, my lord, in the cause list, my lord, the name that is written is Rabiul. It should be Nabiul, my lord. If that correction can be, my lord, if required.
That is ministerial correction. You have to apply before the.
No, my lord. There is no mistake in the writ petition.
No, that is what I am saying. It is a ministerial correction. You have to approach the registry.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Judicial order is not required.
I shall do that.
Yeah, 19 and 36. Now, my lord, Mr. Singh is there. 19 and 36 similar. We have got your lordship's order. Correction, pencil correction is there. Only the teaching staffs and their one non-teaching staffs.
Yes, what do you say?
Similar order can be passed, Lordship.
Who is appealing for the stay? No. এই একবার টেকে নাও তো যেগুলো পাস ওভার হয়েছিল না।
19 and 36 এটা স্টেটে কি ছিল?
আপনার কটা ছিল মানে ওনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করুন কটা। হাউ মেনি ম্যাটার্স ইউ হ্যাড? 4. Which are the serial number? 20 to 23. গোলমাল করো না। Just a minute.
21, I am for the petition, state lordship. 20.
তাহলে 21, 22, 23 এইগুলো হচ্ছে ওই 20 যেটা অর্ডার আছে একই অর্ডার হবে, ঠিক আছে? এই বাঞ্চটাকে এই করে এত সময় নিলে তো মুশকিল না। দেখে দাও কি হবে।
19 I appear with the petitioner. 19 and 36 will be same.
সেদিনকে দেখুন ওই দিনকে সেই অর্ডার ছিল না
Mala, I have given. Mala, it pencil through. It has been corrected through pencil.
It's my lord.
Group C, 36.
এই দেখে ডাকো তো, মিলনকে ডাকো তো। এখানে লোকগুলো যায় কোথায়?
নাইনটিন এরটা 36 আমি
ব্যাস। মানে অদ্ভুত অবস্থা। হাউ ইজ দিস সার্কিট ফাংশনিং? Item 19 and item
36, 36 the single petitioner, 19 is the paid the court fee.
teaching wala teaching. That is not teaching. That is not correcting.
That is in Shailesh Kappa.
That is not correcting the copy of the identical order. May I handle that? Which one?
36.
What prevented you from doing the correction? You will correct it and I have to sit for it.
I have the other one.
Sorry. We are 36 before the next, sir.
No, no, that is let it be called on. Well, just we have sent it by the by. It was just sent. Then I requested my land junior Miller to correct it.
In the middle, I'm calling. Right. As it is, Mr. Badi, this identical matter you have given 20 matters on that day.
Yes.
Apart from 4 or 5 matters, none are identical. In one
No, no.
petition,
No, when I tell you, Lordship.
I have
kindly.
checked it, Mr. Badi, I have checked it. In one petition, X is a non-teaching staff,
Yes,
a
yes.
group C, Y
And
is
Group D.
a group D. Now,
Group D. All are
in
non. All are non-teaching.
in each order, separately, it has to be dictated. You said these are identical matter, I took up. Now I
No,
am
no.
in
My lord,
trouble.
it is our
Sorry.
duty, my lord. It is not Group C and Group D are the non-teaching staffs. Your Lordship knows
No,
that.
maybe, but you are incorporating 2 petitioners with 2 appointment dates with 2 different cause.
Not different cause. My lord, I am. Your Lordship may said, "Man, don't take me amiss." My lord, C and D, these are non-teaching staff, not different cause. Cause of action same. Approval.
Mr. Badi, a contract of employment is an individual.
That
Each person has an individual cause of
my lord,
action.
I'm not at all arguing. I'm not at all bargaining. My lord, only cause of action, well, particular authority, they are sitting tight over.
The first petition, I found it to be a single petition. So I
Yes,
thought
yes.
it will be a single petition. Now you club up 2, 3. That cannot be.
No, that is why I separated it teaching and non-teaching. That is, if your Lordship, my lord, kindly do not be, my lord.
আমাদের কোথায় যাওয়া হয়? রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেবকে ডাকো তো। এটা কেউ থাকবে না, কিছু না। আর যে কারেকশন গুলো আছে সেটা দিয়ে আর অরিজিনাল অর্ডারের কপি যেটা আছে, যেটাতে করেছে, সেইটা আমাকে দেবেন, আমি তাহলে ওটা কারেকশন করতে বুঝতে সুবিধা হবে। এই যে পেন্সিল, মানে যে পেন্সিলে কারেকশন করেছে এইটা, আর আপনি ছেপে আমাকে দেবেন, সেইটা দেবেন, তারপর আমি দেখে করবো।
Get.
That is my done. I've made it.
I know you have done it, but
I'm waiting,
I'm sure there will be certain mistake.
I'm waiting.
This is a single petition. Other is the teaching, it is the single. 36 is the single petition.
Single.
এটা দেখুন ওই আগের অর্ডারটা, এটা গেল ওই চারটে, ওর সঙ্গে থাকবে, ওই ফাইলে থাকবে। তাহলে কোনটা গেল? 19 গেল, 36 গেল।
36 এটা।
Get.
36. দিলাম চল, এইটা। সার্ভিস আর আমি ওটা পেনে করে দিলাম এখন।
এখন সৌর এইভাবে
Well, I'm for the state led by Mr. Suvik Master, learned AG.
What by fault of ours. There was an earlier one that I got a zero also. Hearing upon supposed to 60% of the time. That matter is supposed to be hearing was done. First year hearing that and I was could not be there. You can help the recording. Then the second day. Second day level University of Calcutta. Advocacy. Some communication around second day. Again, there was no matter was different. But we have read only 6 the indulgence upon a photo. Give us a deal. Send back and yes.
কত না? My lord, in this matter, one thing has happened. The order was passed ex parte because of absence of the petitioner. Now, my lord, they have the provision under Rule 18, Sub-Rule 4 of the West Bengal Payment of Gratuity Act, my lord, to prefer application before the authority and state the delay, why they were absent on the date of hearing. And it could have been taken up. Without doing that, they have come here, my lord. Now, my lord, this time bar My lord, it is now. Section 777.
Then the height. Then the. No, you have not that. There also another. This position was not done. Appeal was not. That, on order, that
50%.
That order my lord had done. My lord didn't book it. Order one. Get the hurt. That's by the court of it. Then the next note. That was now for and the universe. And the and the now four universe. So after that, now so the amount of vaccine is organized all over the world. Why like instantly so not install? And can I Malar behave, Malar pass Malar just Malar look at case. I Malar 81 Malar. Oh, Today, there is a different issue that I was not. Wait, that there is. In this restriction, yes. Yes. That it is whether they are employees or employed, whether we are the employees, that restriction, that it is pending, that orders are not have any such page from page 89.
We want to finish things.
What mallet, your mallet is of constitution or only. Subject part. Operation. That cannot be for. Mallet had ordered 6% deposit mallet, he had no, it's immediate. No, nothing great, but after that, your advocate is not at. Second day, Calcutta, so there is a communication gap, no one appears on behalf of the case. Why? I don't take the order and one author of it. So, I'm speaking in particular, I'm not speaking about industry. I'm not speaking. Then I will hear out my. I will not hear out anything. It's not against the opposite, not like you intentionally avoid, and then you come up for again other for. That's not it. That is exactly that's not it. That's not it. I am very sorry, and I have already all. That was answer my. Then the appeal manner of that order manner here where this is court manner. Order was passed. That would again be amenable here. What have we had? Put the appellate order. Appellate. This statutory appeal under the payment of debt. And right from no. What? Act and inquiry for the indicted to that. They have a point on it. Now,
Awarded amount and able to accepting only. Why is the order taken 20 feet? There. Now. That's so that. Now. What wrong area? Right. That's been decided, that's been decided. That's been decided. Report, that's it, that's it. But I'm not traveling, madam, that. Only here, madam, here means I have a limited ground, madam, I will try to demonstrate, madam, we have discussed, madam, not we. That's it. That's it. And madam, what, the order of an immediate court, madam, the minimum is rate. Madam, is not sending us back, madam. Here's the measure of the order that is given. Here are. But we have by our fault have lost the 4 of them. That's it. That's the only, that's the fault of us, that's I started to get. That's the only.
28 or same order, order detail. Same day for employee. Same 38.
My lord, item number 30, there is some urgency in this matter, my lord. Item number 30, new motion. My lord, am I audible? My lord, item number 30, my lord, may I seek one kind indulgence of your lordship? My lord, there is some urgency in the matter.
There is a bunch of 25. আমি তো বাঞ্চটা ডাকতে বলছি। থার্টি নাইন থেকে কত কি সেটা বলুন। Yes, anyone is appearing either physically or virtually for the
My lord,
petition?
yes, in item number 30, I am appearing, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there is some urgency in this matter.
All
My lord,
matters
the
are
fact
urgent.
remains, my lord.
Let me first
My lord,
ascertain what is the position, because I had asked the SJTF probably to file their report.
No, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I have come up against a sale notice. My lord, the problem is this, my lord. The bank has already conducted the sale, but the fact remains, my lord, that there is already a one-time settlement proposal is pending with them. Moreover, my lord, the sale notice is not in consonance with the provision of the statute.
এটা কোনটা
And my
ডাকতে?
lord, the upfront,
Yes.
yes, my lord, the upfront amount they have also received.
No.
They have not disposed of my representation.
Which is the matter you are addressing me? Which is the item number?
Item number 30, my lord.
I am not. I have not called 30. I had called 39. 39.
Oh, lordship, I'm sorry, but I thought item number 10, because there is some urgency. That's why, my lord, I'm mentioning this matter.
No, there is a
Out of time.
bunch of matters where affidavits were directed. What has happened to the affidavit?
My lord, in some of the matter, my lord, LA Jalpaiguri is a party. The records are lying with LA Jalpaiguri, and in some matters, the records are lying with LA Darjeeling. Now the problem is, my lord, LA Darjeeling is not a party to the writ petition. Until and unless LA Darjeeling is made a party to the writ petition, we cannot call for the instructions.
Very well. If I look like, if I sound like a fool, you can make all these submissions.
No, my lord, you can the writ petition. LA Darjeeling is not made a party.
Is it necessary? You are concerned with Jalpaiguri, the land. Where is the land?
My lord, in between some portion in between Jalpaiguri district, some portion in Darjeeling district.
So, where is the requirement of LA Darjeeling to be made a party? You can always ask for the documents.
Not the record without
Read petition, read is certiorari. The court can direct. Your LA Darjeeling is not a special person. He is bound to give. Where is he? I am unable to see him.
Lord, I beg to appear, my lord, on behalf of the Lord Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, my lord. Lord, 10 affidavits are ready, my lord. May I file the 10 affidavits? Almost the stand of the SGD is clear, will be clear from these 10 affidavits, my lord.
10 affidavits, give the numbers.
My lord, my junior is there, my lord. He is handing over, my lord, one after another, my lord, the affidavits.
The numbers.
I am for the petition.
My lord, I have served the advance copies.
Some of the copies, yes. Mr.
Not some,
Saha
10.
already served some of the copies which has been handed over to ourselves here in the principal bench, and some others copies are yet to be only one aspect. I have gone through
No, my
some
lord,
of
my lord,
the affidavits.
I join issue over here. All the 10 my lord, copies of the affidavits have been served to Mr. Neeraj Gupta's email ID, who is the advocate on record, my lord. And that is yesterday night.
10 has not been served, 10 yet not been affirmed, which has been served. Some of the copy as
No,
advance copy.
I'm telling
Yes.
the advance copies I have seen.
Only one
Not
aspect,
all the
so far as
10 affidavits have been affirmed.
kindly appreciate only one aspect. Whatever be the report has been filed by Mr. Saha, where from in particular paragraph it has been stated that they have already taken a decision that the petitioners are really the claimant of the plots or the amounts which is due, or the plots or the flats, whatever be. But they have sent it for the approval from the particular department. The department is the
My UT, my lord, urban development and
urban
municipal
development. That
of West Bengal.
Lordship direct also.
Mr. Mukherjee, so far as I am aware, there is a complete chaos in the SGDA because the lands which were held by SGDA, now they have been directed to be transferred to the urban land department, and all decisions are now being taken by that department. Now, this is one part with Mr. Saha SJDA. Now, what about the other state?
That, your Lordship kindly that. No, my lord, only one aspect. My lord, your Lordship kindly, if your Lordship kindly take only one report, a single report in paragraph, my lord, your Lordship kindly.
You have been favored with the reports, but still now I have not been favored with the report.
My lord, sorry, my lord.
No, my junior is there, Mr. Shubham Chanda. He may
I'm
hand it over.
the 10th affidavit.
He is busy.
My lord, only.
Numbering.
Your Lordship, this fight which, my lord.
Yes, my lord, I'm just giving the affidavits.
Serial number, I will call it, otherwise there will be a complete mess.
Just 1 minute.
Give it one by one.
Item number 39, my lord, first.
39.
39.
If it
Aid petition number 954 of 2024.
39 এ record করো the affidavit on behalf of Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority SJDA, filed in court today, is taken on record. ঠিক আছে? In 39, what is the stand of the state? 39.
In this case, the answering respondent is SDG. They have, because their land has been acquired. Land of the petitioner, that is not disputed. They are not.
No. Lord, he is not correct, my lord. 39 we have specifically stated that so far as the scheme is concerned, my lord, the petitioner is entitled to, but the proposal has been sent to the government and that is pending over there, and the government is supposed to take the decision.
Concern, that is no dispute. There is also no dispute to the quantum of the.
Use the microphone, Mr. Shah is unable to hear you.
No, kindly, my lord, but take the 39, page 8. Page 8 of the report.
Very well. You will not file your report. And who was the other advocate, learned advocate, who was saying that Darjeeling, in which matter?
983, my lord, which is item number.
My lord, the government's affidavit or report is required, otherwise, my lord, issue will not be resolved.
My lord, WPA 955. বলছি
Page 10.
40, my lord.
My lord,
अरे
so far, my
कागज-
lord,
একটা কাগজ
39 is my lord, page 10, paragraph G.
955 is my lord.
We will also kindly
40,
take
my
page
lord.
10, paragraph G.
40.
What you have said,
আরে এখানে লিখে দিয়েছি রাজধানী district।
বলতে হবে না, 9 কোথায়?
তোমাকে লিখতে হবে এটা।
the elasticity has its limitation. I can vouch for my patience, but it also snaps on being stretched too far. You have come before the court, you are not sure which item you are appearing. Yes,
My lord, in my
Yes, my lord.
the other which are the other serial numbers?
Next is item number 40, my lord.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly,
Read petition number
kindly take, my lord,
955 of
Mr.
24.
my lord,
Mukherjee, I
kindly,
will-
only one paragraph. Your lordship kindly
No,
see.
please allow me to regularize this thing. Otherwise, this will create confusion.
Only
subsequently.
one paragraph, page 10, paragraph G.
I will hear page 10. 40 কে
Fine.
দেখো, ওটা তো একই করো। ঠিক আছে। Then
Next is my item number 42. Read petition number 960 of 24.
42
42.
এক অর্ডার করো।
এই যে, 42. Item 42. Next is my lord, item 43. Read petition number 963 of 24. Next is item number 44. 965 of 24. Read petition. Then my lord, item number 45. 967 of 24. Read petition.
Copy this.
দিচ্ছি। After that, my lord, item number 54. 976 of 24.
This payment is right. It has been sent to the.
Then my lord, item number 55. Read petition number 97. Okay.
এই পিটিশনের নম্বর আর এফিডেভিটের নম্বর মিলিয়ে ঢোকাবে। নাহলে আলিপুরদুয়ারের রেকর্ড আলিপুরে গিয়ে পড়ে থাকে।
Next is item number 55. Read petition number 977 of 24. Then item number 57. 979 of 24. One last. Item number 62. 984 of 24. My lord, 10 affidavits have been served.
হলো এই মামলাগুলোকে লিখে দাও নিচে, এগুলোকে অর্ডার করছো তো ওইটা ঢোকালে আর দিয়ে লেট দিস ম্যাটার অ্যাপিয়ার আন্ডার দি হেডিং ফর অর্ডার্স কালকে। তারপর দেখছি। Mr. Mukherjee,
My lord.
this matters because let us get some of the matters disposed of. Otherwise,
My lord, only one, my lord, only one. My lord, your lordship kindly direct. My lord, what about paragraph G? My lord, last item, your lordship kindly take up.
I will take it up tomorrow. That's the reason I've
Unless
kept.
the state has, unless what is the stand of the state, let that be recorded by way of a filing of the matter, whatever be.
Yes.
That is very important. As
Yes.
your lordship decided that
My lord, I
today,
agree with Mr. Mukherjee, my lord.
Yes.
State's observation
Now,
is required.
now tell me, ওই যে কটা ফরওয়ার্ড আসে যাচ্ছে কোন কোন আইটেম গুলো দেখো বলো বলো কোনগুলো 39 who is appearing for the state. Where is he? Now, Mr. Shah, what is your stand? Will you file an affidavit or you will not file any affidavit? I am asking whether the state will file or will not file. I am keeping it on for orders. I cannot wait in this way. Then, in respect of all the matters where SGTA has not till now has filed, Mr. Shah, what about the other affidavits?
Lord, at least my lord, 1 week time may kindly be given to me. I will complete all the evidence.
Very well. Tomorrow I will look into it. এই 10টা ফরওয়ার্ডার্স হলো অন্যগুলো সব মোশনে থাকবে ঠিক আছে
whether the state has whether the state will file the affidavit in respect of the stand taken by the SJDA.
I will look into it tomorrow.
My lord, as your lordship.
My lord, item numbers.
Court session.
Grateful, lordship.